Undeniable pressure heaped on the manager now. Time is of the essence. This is a club in urgent need of answers. Absolutely no complaints on the weather front. It's an ideal day for football here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund against the Dream Destroyers.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper... can't react in time.
Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Schlotterbeck. Nico Schlotterbeck. David Raum. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
And acres of space out wide for the Destroyers. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This looks interesting. Will it happen for them? Might be a chance here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So 2-0 now. Waldemar Anton. Nico Schlotterbeck. And news coming through from the Volkswagen Arena. Somebody has scored, but who exactly? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. They're the first on the score sheet here with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammates, and it's a great pullback. And then it's a clinical finish as well. Because there's still quite a lot of work to do, to be fair. It's a very nice goal.
Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. David Raum. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. David Raum. Waldemar Anton. And really pressing their opponents. David Raum. Jadon Sancho. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a brisk run. And space for him to cut in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And making headway. And striking the crossbar. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Interception to snuff out the danger. What a magnificent pass. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Effective press. David Raum. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. In behind for him to chase. Jadon Sancho. Brilliantly blocked. Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about making sure you anticipate what could happen. It's a good shot towards the far post. The goalkeeper manages to get something on it, but it's brilliant how he reacts, and what a fantastic finish.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, a superb first half performance by Jadon Sancho. I suspect you enjoyed it as well.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Possible chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, we can take another look at this again, and it all starts with the ball over the top, which gets them in behind. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Valdemar Anton. Gyökeres. On to Atabek. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality, and I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Raum. Now with Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Kobel. And action from the last 8 of the DFB Pokal for you to enjoy here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund against Wolfsburg.
Yeah, it's a real chance to get to the semis. Both teams will be well up for it. Should be a great game. Well, Dortmund have had the majority of possession, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. And deep into the penalty area. David Raum. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. 30 minutes left for play. Valdemar Anton. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. In position, and that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
See it again now, and probably a little fortunate that this one sneaks in. Thought it was coming straight back out, to be honest. It's just the right side of the post.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, Flint, this for the lead! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent idea. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Atabek. And news coming through from the Volkswagen Arena. Somebody has scored, but who exactly? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great-headed finish. They're ahead by 2 now, with 70 minutes on the clock.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Wolfsburg have scored in that match, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. And that will be a corner. And a short corner here. And it's played into the centre. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, look at this lovely corner, taken short to change the approach. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Can he put it away? Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Karim Adeyemi. The destroyers being afforded a lot of space. Veering in field. And he has options available. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick.
well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Raum. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Danke, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement hier sind, so kurz nach dem Spiel. Vielen Dank.
camera focused on one player here. A hat-trick hero in the last match. Can he come close to that sort of performance again? The pressure's on. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And the excitement is rising here for the quarter-final of the Cup. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they face Fortuna Düsseldorf.
Although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
There's a switch in possession, the ball won by Dream Destroyers. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Comes the press. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to...
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Closer. Takes the shot. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Danger averted. Nicely done. Showing good wit with this attack. Penalty. This for 2-0. And he's denied them the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played in with that. And the danger averted.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Decent looking attack this, but they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pass weighted just right. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The destroyer's being afforded space now. That is where it ends. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Having a try. Still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Akieme. Disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
No need for a stoppage here. Twin destroyers with width here. And the promise of something happening is over. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
The forward progress continues. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're underway again with the sides all square. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that's not going to cut it. An attack of genuine promise from the Dream Destroyers. And still the chance might come. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, at around £60 million, I think he'll prove to be an excellent signing. Yes, he'll be under pressure, but he's got the character and, more importantly, the ability to cope with it.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Nicely played through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yemen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A chance now for a quick transition. On we go, the ref says play on. It's a really promising break. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance developing for the Dream Destroyers. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Looking to put the cross in. Taken clear. And held on to. This is looking better with every stride. Having a try. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There's going to be a change made on each side here. And loads of room here. Now it needs a good ball in. And And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's where it ends. Good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. Beautifully weighted ball. The byline it goes, it'll be a corner now.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Sub about to come on. They might be in. Shirt, I'm afraid. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. So extra time begins. The Dream Destroyers could make something happen here. Possession changes hands, one back by Dream Destroyers. And it's taken away, terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gone out of play, throw in to come. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? But it comes to nothing in the end, really should have made more of that. Costly. Having a look. And the referee has given a penalty. Put them in front. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. More than one option on here for the Dream Destroyers. Really quick tempo to this move. Now, genuine chance here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
To the box it goes. Really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Take things forward a notch here. And he's in there! It's in! A well-taken goal! And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. And the final stretch begins, the second period underway. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Teeing up the chance now. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Using the body, that's textbook. This could be dangerous. That set up the chance. Closer. Worth a go. A heroic stop. Free kick given. This could be dangerous.
Many in the ground thought that was it, including me.
Properly away. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Well, this has to go in. Oh, no. That's an absolute shocker.
Well, he's just got to forget that. That's a shocking penalty.
And that's it. The final whistle that means celebrations around the ground. The home supporters have got what they wanted. They're going through.
Well, there were some tired legs out there today, both physically and mentally. But in the end, they just about had that bit of extra quality that got them through to the next round. And that's all that matters.
Zunächst mal danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns gekommen sind. Vielen Dank.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Geduld. Sie dürfen Ihre Fragen nun stellen. Danke fürs Kommen. Danke für die...
What a game awaits us today. The hosts have been prolific in front of goal all season, but now they face their sternest test to date, the league's best defence. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Against the score! Oh, against the bar!
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Lukeba. Well, their recent record against this side has been poor, but a solid start here could change that.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Behind it goes for a corner. Played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Starting to get interested here. And the game will stop. Offside. Alex Garcia. Ball lost and gratefully received. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, a great chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. Been hammered just wide. Lukeba. Alex Garcia. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Destroyers with space to attack here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And a different angle for him now. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Safely dealt with. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alex Garcia. Teeing up the chance now. That's going to be a free kick. Incapia. Terrier. Oh, great work. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. Singo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This could be dangerous. Pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wilfried Singo. Now, this might be promising. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Into the area it goes. Oh, it's a penalty! This for 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side. Never really in danger.
Took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Garcia. Incapia. Lukeba. Martin Terrier. Now, can he get the cross in? Room to do something here. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Garcia. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, this will be a double substitution for Leverkusen. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Looking good. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Now, where's the penetration?
He takes aim, and the shot thwarted. And that will be a penalty. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, the keeper held his ground, but made it very easy for the taker in the end.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Garcia. Lukeba. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Closed it down well. Taken without any trouble. Now there's been a goal in the Eintracht Frankfurt game, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 71 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. They've given it away here. Could be something happening for them now. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's offside here. Lukeba. Now, this might be promising. Delivered towards the far post. Kept out, but for how long? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now, this has to be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Alex Garcia. This could get interesting. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Ich danke Ihnen zunächst mal, dass Sie so kurz nach dem Abpfiff bei uns sind. Ich danke Ihnen.
Willkommen zu der Pressekonferenz. Wir beginnen jetzt mit den Fragen. Das war's für diese Pressekonferenz.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have...
Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 1-0, and he does the job from the spot.
Goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
This to draw level. The job not done yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Anticipation rising with this move. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Kimmich. Zubimendi. Palinha. On to Davis. Jonathan Tah. Oh, chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Jamal Musiala. Zubimendi. On to Davis. Palinha. Now Davis. Palinha. And they've got it back now. Setting up the chance. And the danger dealt with for now. Oh, could be here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nicely sets it up. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Zubimendi. On to Davis. Tah. Palinha. Davis. Palinha. Now Davis. Ref has seen that as a foul. Promising position, this. for them now. Takes the shot, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's been delivered. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That set up the chance. To take the lead. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
No sign of stopping yet. Here we go! And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, the set-up play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Palinha. On to Davis. Could take things forward a notch here. This to be level. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So off we go at 2-2. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's opened up. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Comes. Well, didn't fancy the catch. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, surely. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Only half the job done there. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And trying his luck. Crucial defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. It's still in there. And away it goes. And the press has paid off here. This could get interesting. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Still allowed to run on here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Davis. Jonathan Tah. Palinha. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Good-looking ball played in. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. For the lead once more. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Zubimendi. Now Davis. The ball won back by Dream Destroyers. Decent looking attack this. Closer. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Dream Destroyers with width here. Chops inside now. Came off the defender. Corner. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Been delivered, and it's not the best of clearances. This could be threatening. Can he get the shot off? And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Musiala. And the Neuer's being afforded space now. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Played into the box. Now, surely. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Here's a change for Bayern.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Not a lot of time for him. A really good interception to take the ball.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mendy.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Mendy. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns rübergekommen sind. Danke für diese kurzen
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello, great to have you with us on this very snowy day. It's been falling for quite some time, and it continues. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's the Dream Destroyers up against Augsburg.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Trying to connect. Oh, it might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. Just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Rieder. A very effective pass. Big opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Nice looking move, this. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Rieder. Oh, great play. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Attacking with vigour. He's in here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Envis Rejbetsai. Oh, great defending. Just hearing the situation has changed in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. And Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It's now 1-0. 18 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nicely over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quick counter could be on. Chance to rip it in here. This is an excellent run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And destroyers could get in behind the defence. Could be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could be threatening. Turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Chance to finish, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Fabian Rieder. And they know they need to stop him. Keeper in trouble.
Oh my goodness, what's he done?
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, what can they do from here? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. On the ball rolling in the second half, and in that first 45, the Dream Destroyers really living up to their name. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? The referee has a decision to make. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Yilmaz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium.
And the post denied him. Will it happen for them? Able to get his body in the way. Can they set up a chance? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Sessiger. Rieder. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Real chance! Oh, had to stop that one. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Favouring the short one. Timely intervention. Well, this should be a really absorbing Bundesliga match coming up on EA TV. It's Augsburg facing Bayern.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Opportunity! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Envis Rejbetsai. That's well blocked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely played. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And easily intercepted. Maurice. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. You won't want to see that again.
Envis Rejbetsai. And the Green Destroyers have possession once more. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the Destroyers regaining possession. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball is moving again. Do they have any chance at all of coming back from this? And the chance slips away. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. he had in mind. Walking a tightrope here. And there it is, a sending off.
Well, I can't believe that. What was he thinking?
Maurice. Committed challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. So over the line and a throw-in. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Ich danke Ihnen zunächst mal, dass Sie so kurz nach dem Abpfiff bei uns sind. Danke für das Gespräch.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Geduld. Sie dürfen Ihre Fragen nun stellen. Danke für Ihre Fragen. Das war es für
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Autostadt, the Motor City, Wolfsburg. We're here at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Wolfsburg against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
No, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, and he's got a good record, but every match is a new battle, and we'll see if he can keep this going.
Nice looking pass. Running with confidence. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Aster Franks. Clean challenge. Released it nicely. Can he score? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Here it is again, and the keeper does well initially to anticipate. Where the shot's going, he gets a touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out.
So underway again. Is there to be a response from the Dream Destroyers? There needs to be. Can they open them up? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. White. Konstantinos Kouliarakis. Possession, the most important thing. Dream Destroyers with the ball again. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, Wolfsburg unable to hold on to the ball. Decent pass. Nice looking move. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. This to get them in front, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. What can he do with it now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Watkins. On to Franks. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good-looking run. He's got to have a go here. The save was a good one. And over it comes. It is to be a throw-in. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Jakub Kaminski. On the ball, Maier. And he's given us away. The destroyer's being afforded a lot of space. Searching for the angle. A gift for any goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. To take the lead, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Volkswagen Arena. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
So the ball rolling again. Destroyers in front, but no room for complacency. Ben White. And the ball back with Destroyers now. Chance to run at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolfsburg against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And intercepted it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Franks. Oh, read it really well. Well, he keeps going. And a throw in for Wolfsburg. Here it is now, a substitution. And options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Crossing possibilities. Looking for the right angle. But quick thinking defensively. Jakub Kaminski. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And they're making a change.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Who can he pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
White. Referee said advantage. And a timely intervention. Can he put it away? And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Kevin Paredes. And playing advantage. Dennis Vavro. Intercepted effortlessly. Released it nicely. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
Yeah, I think you're just asking for trouble sitting back like this, aren't you?
Could catch them on the break. Wasteful from Wolfsburg. And a brisk run. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, and it's a good call by the ref to let play continue first.
Now a decent position. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well, too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz rübergekommen sind, um uns ein paar Fragen zu beantworten. Ich danke Ihnen.
The man to watch. He's back from injury and raring to go. He starts. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on St. Pauli.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could cross it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, Destroyers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well anticipated. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising position, this. Dangerous here. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Colombo. There's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's brilliant play. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Colombo. And striking it. It is to be a throw-in. Chance to put them in front. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Banks. Regained possession. This looks interesting. And over it comes. Played into the centre. Now it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Colombo. Schmidt with it now. Yemet. Smith has it. And Schmidt now. And Smith. Is cutting off the supply. That's a good ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen this time? A very good tackle. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And played in. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So into the second half, advantage destroyers after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Intelligent ball. A very timely interception. Encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. As you can see, they'll be pleased they've created a lot of opportunities, but they've got to be better in front of goal. When they get into those promising positions, they just seem to rush it, and they'll know they should be further ahead now.
Well, a lot to look forward to on the live action front here on EA TV, and we have more live Bundesliga action for you. It's St. Pauli against Eintracht Frankfurt. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
And they're making a change. sending it in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And a clever piece of defending. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Yemet. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And it's with Schmidt. Good idea. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, wasteful from the destroyers. Good use of advantage there. Smith on the ball. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Always likely to be given as a foul. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Takes aim. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Bayern match. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 71 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Shave it was. De La Vega. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now a decent position. Good looking effort! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
What's the referee going to do here? And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, it's one of those challenges that makes managers tear the hair out. Has to use his nous there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're right. They've lost their heads. Need to just get the composure back.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back.
They moved up from the back with real intent, and from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Played into the centre. Oh, that is a penalty! And this could finish it off.
A good penalty, straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Smith on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz rübergekommen sind, um uns ein paar Fragen zu beantworten. Vielen Dank für diese Aussagen.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for your time.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Galatasaray against the Dream Destroyers.
Yeah, thanks. Well, we're getting to the business end now, aren't we? Started with 36 teams in the league phase, but just 16 left now. And it's key that they get off to a good start, put themselves in a good position for the second leg.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a good-looking ball. Must be. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Short corner favoured. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
But it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. El Bilal Toure. Delightful pass. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Might jump in front. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes a ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give it any time or space or he'll punish you.
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, the destroyers regaining possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And delivered towards the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Perfect tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Torreira. On the ball, Zaniolo. Sara. Franz. Makes the move to the inside. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Davinson Sanchez. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And destroyers could get in behind the defence. And making the run to the inside. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Fine cross into the middle. Dream destroyers with the ball again. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there the move ends for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the Dream Destroyers have possession once more. Must take the lead here. And there it is, penalty. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, he got both decisions right there, you know.
This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
So on with the game, and the onus is on the destroyers to come up with an answer here. Good-looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Really promising for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, not created much at all, has he? Barely troubled the keeper. And with the way they lean on his goals, you can see why they're trailing.
So back underway. Let's find out if the Dream Destroyers can turn this game on its head. Too easy, far too easy. Well, clattered away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolo Zaniolo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks interesting. Can he find the net? A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyumda yarıcı ve patlayıcı madde sıkılması tehlikeli ve yasaktır.
And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The Destroyers being afforded a lot of space. Opportunity here, and a goal to level this contest, all even.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Gabriel Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Nicolo Zaniolo. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's a good-looking ball. Well, high-quality defending. Can he score? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And nicely over the top. Can he do it to take the lead? Despite the foul, they keep going. Davinson Sanchez. Toure. Lucas Torreira now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. Takes it on. And the referee... the whistle, it is a free kick. And there to intervene. "15 minutes left for play. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go? And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, and I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
Who can he pick out? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he keeps going. Could be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Torreira. Oh, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Shalai. And he's driving his team forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Yeah, it was a close game. They only just edged it, and there's so much to play for in the next game. It's a difficult one to call this.
Already no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he came up with a moment of quality just when it mattered. Calm finish right at the end to get the result. He'll be buzzing, I'm sure.
Just a moment of your time. No.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Throw-ins given. And cutting in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. And smuggled behind for the corner. An example of how to press. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could. Well, this could really help the cause. To give them the advantage. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they keep passing away. Can he put them in front? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Oh, danger here. Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, a fine... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, no problems defensively. Untidy on the ball, the Dream Destroyers. Well, he keeps going. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. This might get them in front. Campas. Holding on to it. More live Bundesliga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Union Berlin against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Promising possession, this. And an opening! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. In search of an equaliser. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They're showing good width here, the Destroyers. Well, plenty of green space to run into. There will be a goal kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're now behind by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And acres of space out wide for the Destroyers. To waste as much time as they can. And the substitution will occur now. Well read to win possession back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
Danke, dass Sie so kurz nach Abpfiff vor unsere Kamera gekommen sind. Ich danke Ihnen.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. That's all we have time for now. Thank you.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It's the Dream Destroyers facing Galatasaray.
Well, it's still in the balance, isn't it? Lots still to play for, not much in that first leg, but you just feel the visiting side are going to have to come out strong, quieten the crowd and get an early goal.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. What can he do with it now? It didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Gabriel Sara. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his position in here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished off, which he does so convincingly.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Who can he pick out? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can they pick out? Gabriel Sara. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Effective press. Torreira. And giving them too much space on the flank. Excellent defending. And a good intervention.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Rivas. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. In a decent position. Will he play it in? No panic, just passing. Torreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That could make all the difference! They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity, and the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Well, the Dream Destroyers finding room on the flank. The attack showed promise. And cleared behind for a corner. Taken short. Manoeuvring infield. Can he put it in? And a goal! To level this contest! All even!
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just inviting someone to go and meet him. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Hard as the light, slots it home.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous.
Spots the run perfectly, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So underway again at 2-2. Gabriel Sara. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Torreira. On the ball, Zaniolo. Conditions for the counter. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. That's a good-looking ball. Zaniolo. Chance here. Thoughtful play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He knows what he's doing defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dangerous ball. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Just look at this great ball playing through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Goal! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper can do about it whatsoever.
Here's the replay, and you can see the deflection that takes it past the keeper. He's not expecting it, and he can't get across to make the save. It's a bit fortunate, but he won't care.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicolo Zaniolo. Lucas Torreira now. Sara. Very quick thinking there. And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. Real chance! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Goal for the Dream Destroyers.
Davinson Sanchez. Decent position. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. So half an hour remaining. Well-timed tackle. Sara. And in the perfect position to read it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rivas. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Rivas. Now options are plenty. Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. Nicolo Zaniolo. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. Genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Yeah, not good, but at least he's got away with it.
Oh, the threat is there. Delivered into the area here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, superb skill. Might do damage on the break. Released it nicely. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. On the wing, from well out, and wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Clever defending. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Yeah, they were completely dominant over the 2 legs, really clinical in front of goal. I'm sure it's not going to be as easy in the next round, but that'll give them huge confidence going forward.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he was class today, and so were his teammates. They'll be happy with the result. Everything positive seemed to go through him, and he thoroughly deserves all the praise that he's getting.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time.